We have nothing. Nothing wants to work. Nothing. There we go. Go team, go. We know what we're doing. Not at all. Where am I? I'm here. We're trying to do things. Maybe. There we go. That should work. And when Info decides that he wants to show up, we can say hello to him. Woot. So currently I am trying to get this situated. Getting some things updated. Aye. So it is absolutely fantastic. So we've already done our original 5 days on this. So we are doing kind of like a speed run slash what do you guys want to do on it. I don't know why this monitor does it look like, why do I have this very odd, oh, that is so good. I'm still trying to figure out why this looks like I am. There we go. Apparently my computer was acting stupid. Got it. Alright. So we are on day 6. What we are going to do is we're going to work through this. I was just like, hi? Okay. InfoCynic will be joining me a little bit later. Yay. While I wait, I do need to get my adult stuff out of here. So, this is adulting for V, so that I have things ready. Perfect. I know! Info will be here. So Info, I know Dan usually shows up and helps us out. Info has 100%ed this game, and I have not. And one of the things that I will not be doing is if we find any letters, if we find anything that is not integral to beating the game, I am not going to read them. Because I don't want other people to get it. So, for those of you that do not know what Blueprints is a... Yeah, no side quests at this point. Not until we actually get to what we need to do. So, basically what this is a puzzle roguelike. Your day does reset each day, which means anytime that you have something in the way that you set up your house the one day, it will not be the same thing the next day. So that's cool, but it also teaches you things. The other thing that we have, and if I can find it because I have a notebook around here somewhere, is any of the puzzles that we already beat, we're using our knowledge on that. So there is something that we already have found. Here it is. We've got the notebook. So the other thing is Ender and I are prepping our house for sale. So we just really kind of finished up the basement and had to relocate myself. All right. So while we're waiting for Info, let me give you a little bit more you are the um, great nephew of the previous owner, but you have to beat this puzzle to become. Yes, all my shelves are empty. Wrong way. All my shelves are empty, and I'm not crafting really anything else right now. So, you are trying to find room 46. Now, when you actually look at the everything, there are only 45 rooms. So where is room 46? That's what we're trying to figure out. Some of the big things that we did is we already beat the word puzzle that there is. So we already have the word puzzle. So we can figure out if we find new safes. Yeah. If we have safes or anything like that, we're gonna open them. We do have all the different things for the tomb and anything like that. So let us start here. I also have, when info comes in, it won't like blare him right away. I have to turn it on. But we are currently listening to Nintendo Lo-Fi in the background. What is the song that is playing right now? It is 11 a.m. from Animal Crossing. Can you hear it at all? Okay. Awesome. I have something new. Okie dokie. Info said he's going to grab food and be back in about 10-15 minutes. Or 5-10 minutes. Excuse me. Alright. So here we are. So we've read the letter. This just basically tells us what's going on. Why are we doing things that we're doing? Blah, 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 blah. Open in the event of the death. So, we do not have any allowances right now, so we can't go back. But what we can do is we did open the side gate the last time that we were there. So we can now give us something that will help us. Which is this. So we have the root cellar. Kind of not the best one to do. Dig spots can give you nothing, or they can give you coin or keys. It's not really high power. It's not really the one that you want to go through. Plain and simple. It literally is just like, if you don't have a shovel, if you don't have anything like that, it doesn't work it. The special floor plans can costing steps instead of dollar or instead of diamonds. Not good when we only have 70, because we need to have as many as humanly possible. So what we're going to use is we're going to use the trading post. And I apparently have no idea how to do anything like, oh, I don't understand how people can open certain things that don't want to open properly. I become more efficient and just use this. That is basically what we're doing. Because when you get items, you can trade them in here for items that you may need. I am still trying to figure out why it looks the way that it does on screen. Please forgive me. It is acting a fool today. Why are you being stupid? Alright, whatever. I just look washed out. Okay. So it looks pink and blue to you. It looks green and blue like it's that. I also don't have, I do have this, but I need the basement key. We figured something out here. So right now we have the entrance hall and we've got the antechamber. We have our 9 rows and our 9 columns and our 5 rows, or 5 in the row. So and then the 9. We have 2 permanent additions right now. We're trying to get the 3rd. Both Info and I have to look up the way to get the 3rd because we forget how to do it. We have done it multiple times in our own games, but we have no idea how to do it without looking it up anymore. So we have that. Hello? Hello! I don't have you, give me 1 second. I gotta update this now. So, we are now going to, start speaking.
Hello.
Yay, we have an info! Woot woot! So, we didn't get very far. We are on day 6, and the choices were dig the holes for the outer room. It was then use the steps instead of diamonds, which I hate, and then trading post, so I chose trading post.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Hovel.
Yeah, Hovel.
Trading post is fine.
Yeah. So, Porcupine says hello. So they're on. We are going through. So we are now going up to the house. Alright. So we are going west first. We have nook, bedroom, pantry. I would always do nook to give me at least a door.
Yeah, Nook is hard to argue with early. That key is so crucial.
It's so crucial. It's very much that idea that you at least have one, you know? Now, if I do west, I would usually go west, north, east. Should I go west, east, north?
I don't know that you have to be that picky about what order you do them in.
I can. What we're gonna do, so we have storeroom, guest bedroom, and parlor. Since we have already a north, and we still have one more door to open, I'm choosing the storeroom so that we can get key, diamond, and coin. And when I upgrade this, I always upgrade to 2 keys.
I would actually probably disagree with the upgrade.
Really?
I would probably go with the gems. I find myself running out of gems more often than running out of the keys.
See, like, in the beginning, I saw myself running out of a lot of the keys first. So that's why I chose it. So my nook and my storeroom both had extra keys.
I did balance that by taking the nook upgrade for 2 keys.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to give myself options.
Yeah, probably. Alright, and then west. I also let them know that we already know the word puzzle. We have pantry, den, and guest bedroom. See,
well, I know what I would take.
I would. So here's my thing. If it was my run, like my personal run, I would choose den. And the reason I would choose den is I have 2 dens in my draw pile. I have 2 dens and I have 2 parlors in my normal run.
Yeah, if you get into duplicated rooms and then you have 2 dens, then sure.
But I feel like
given
now,
that you don't.
Here I don't, so I would definitely go pantry.
Agreed, 100%.
Yeah, because not only do you get the steps with the apple, you get the coin.
And like the important thing here is to save those T rooms until you're really a lot more boxed in.
Yeah. Like I tend to do anyways. All the time. Alright, so we now went into the storeroom. We are still west. We've got... See, they like to F with me very early on, which is a corridor, a spare green room, because we did upgrade, and the drawing room. I'm going spare green room.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Corridor makes much more sense at higher ranks.
Yeah.
The drawing room isn't bad, but you don't have the gems. It takes you down to 0, so you're not really going to be able to benefit right away from it. You have to like come back to it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see now. So we've got bedroom, den, and courtyard. I'm gonna take bedroom on this. Once again, I'm not boxed in fully, but it also, the door for the bedroom takes me east instead of west, and I've got the nook over there on the east side.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think at this point I would draft the bedroom and then backtrack
go to the nook.
to the nook.
Yeah. Say goodbye.
Now, technically, you can enter the bedroom because the steps are free because of the bedroom's benefit. So,
yeah.
in this special case, otherwise, if it was a different room,
yeah.
you wouldn't want to go in yet.
Hello, sir. Mr. Ivory Dice.
Can't argue with an ivory die.
I love the ivory die, especially when I'm in like row 8 and 9, and I'm like, just give it to me. Alright, we've got our little key there. We don't have anything on the table when you actually get everything. Oh, look! Deny! Sorry. There was a bot. I know that they usually have things here. And...
Oh, yeah. I got the bot already.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then, it's usually on this table, but if you have a, metal detector, I'll usually find a key right here. Or coins right over here. Just all depends.
Yeah. Playing the hunt where is my metal detector reacting to game is a fun one.
I had this is bad.
I need to think you go secret passage.
That's what I was thinking, and then do hallway. Like do an orange.
Okay, so let's think about if you do secret passage into hallway, it's going to give you the options that are legal for an inside room here. So you could get hallway, you could get... Is passageway in the root pool, or do you have it? I can't remember if passageway is a root room or if it has to be unlocked.
Passage,
but you're not gonna...
is 2.
You're not gonna have gems.
Right.
Yeah, is it even in the pool? I'm trying to think what's in the drafting pool that it could give you.
Right.
It can't give you east or west because those wouldn't be legal.
Right.
Foyer is in the pool. It could give you foyer. It could give you Great Hall, which doesn't cost gems, but wouldn't help. Well, I mean, Great Hall's not hateful, but you don't have the keys for it.
So the other one that I could do is I could do a store.
Secret passage into a store. Most of the stores
are only one entry exit. And then you have your red rooms, but
bedrooms are dangerous.
Yeah.
Secret passage into a green room would get you...
Could be
the inside room has to be courtyard or cloister.
And both cost gems.
But they will guarantee that one of the rooms doesn't cost gems. If that means bypassing the special cost.
Right.
But and both of those have good exits.
They do.
So maybe secret into green.
Yeah. Coins would be up here or down here.
This is the level of play, people.
Yeah, this is the level. Alright.
This is what thinking through these things is the
Yeah.
difference between a successful run
Yeah.
and death.
I mean, aquarium isn't
Oh,
bad.
aquarium! We forgot about that. That's always
Yeah,
always
that's
valid.
yeah, and that's a good one.
Yeah.
So we do that, and then
Yeah,
we go. Let's hit this one, and then we'll go back before we go up.
yeah, and we got to draft. We got to really hope for some gems soon.
Yeah.
Harris is interesting, but I don't know.
I like terrace because I have a north and I have a west. But if I like because for
You have the north, and you have an east.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
A north and an east.
Yeah. You have 2 exits left.
Yeah.
You don't. It solves your gems problem for a couple of the rooms.
Right. Like if I could get a courtyard off of that bedroom, that would be perfect.
Yeah, your odds aren't, super high on that, but it's not 0. You also have a couple other outside. If it's off the bedroom, you'd have more options like
Right.
patio or
Yeah.
the things that don't necessarily help. But
Right. But
yeah.
I like this one.
okay, I think the only other choice is chapel.
Chapel.
And chapel's not hateful.
Hello?
The money loss hurts, but
It doesn't. It's not as detrimental as losing a gem.
Yeah.
Which I just grabbed a gem because they had one there, so it was like a 0 cost, and that helps because I can get the security. I would always do security here. Like, do you always get security or do you wait?
the only time I consider, and this is one of those times, not getting it is if it would take me to 0
Yeah.
gems.
Okay. So parlor.
So you could. Parlor is the other choice. They're both viable choices, but if
Right.
you go down to 0 gems and bedroom
Yeah.
gives you bad options, you're blocked in.
Yeah. All right. So let's go parlor and then go over to bedroom.
You might want to go into parlor and actually take the gems.
If I can remember how not to be stupid.
Well, you got me on stream to help. I can't promise not to be stupid too, but
2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement.
so here's my method for something. I usually start with the blue box and say, let's assume this is true. What happens?
Yes, so 2
Two
of
of
these
these
statements
statements
are
are
true. So 1 is true, 1 is false.
So if we're pretending blue is true, then let's see what happens if white is also true.
The statement on the blue box is true.
Okay. So
That is true.
And
So now, so far so good. Then black is false, and black says the gems are in a true box.
So it would be
So-
here.
So that all checks out. That works.
Yay. Okay. Now.
Late game parlor room is the thing,
Oh
man.
my god. I'm sitting in ones where they're like, 1 is false and 1 is true, and if every word
Yeah.
that says this is that, and I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
I just go, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I would definitely use Den here.
yeah. Yeah, because everything else was a dead end and we can't really
Yeah.
afford that.
Oh, and I have, oh, I wish I had a sledgehammer.
Never a sledgehammer when you need one. I will say, if I have like 4 keys, I
Yeah.
will go ahead and use one on them.
Yeah. I will do... Guest bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No! And we already know what that says.
Ooh, no item. That's cheap.
Yeah, you know. At least it gave me 10 steps, though.
Yeah.
Ooh. feel like that I should do the boiler room to
Yeah.
beat the puzzle.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth doing.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious to solve the boiler room puzzle, but hey, it's a
is,
great.
But it is. Okay.
If you are a new viewer, if you've not played this game,
This is a very lengthy puzzle, but the good news is it stays solved between runs.
Yes.
We're going to be here for about 5 minutes, give or take.
Give or take.
I wonder what the speedrunners have this room down
Oh
to.
my gosh, I can only imagine. Okay, so I have to.
Well, there's a glitch speedrun that doesn't even care. It just like
Right.
goes out of bounds to get to room 46 in under 2 minutes.
And then I need to stop it where it's close. Yes.
watching your feed from Twitch, so I have that slight delay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then, so I just had to stop it so that I could get it to run. So now I've got to move this to here. And then this to there. That brings you down. To go up.
Like, trust us, we know. We are vastly simplifying
Simplifying,
you know,
yes.
the
Yes.
thought process of like how you figure all this out.
Yep.
And technically, I will be vague here because I suspect V doesn't even know this. Even after you have solved this puzzle, there are some late game reasons to manipulate things in this room further.
I think I know because, let me mute everything real quick.
But it's the exact same solution both.
Yeah.
Unmute us on the stream.
Unmute us, yes. So, my thought process was correct. Alright, so...
We had a little offline chat there, and I confirmed.
Offline chat, we're fine, So now, oh, that's right, now I have to do that one, which is... That's here, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna rotate this thing like all the way around or something.
That goes. Oh crap!
I think you need to rotate it more. The three-way one. So I think it's got to connect.
I got it. I think I got that, and then. So that's.
Is that? But you're not connecting to all the steam yet. I don't think to the very top. I think you need more.
I think. Oh, that's when I have to do this.
I think look at the boiler that you had to stop. Yeah, because the steam from that. Okay, yeah, I think you're good. Let's go
All the way upstairs. I'm not sure yet. Let's see if we can get there. You know you've got all the power going when you've got 3 dots kind of visible on that thing.
I have activated.
There we go.
Everybody's activated, and then I gotta do this fun thing.
You do have to come back to this room.
Yeah.
You have to come back up to the top of this room, hit the activate button, and route the power every time you come in. It will only provide power to one adjacent door at a time.
Oh, it drives me nuts.
And if the door is powered, when you draft the room,
Yep.
there is a slight increase in the likelihood that the room will use power.
Right. And that's
Oh,
because
that's so like the dark room there could use the power.
yeah.
It's not hateful. The dark room will conduct the power to its two other exits. You won't be able to tell what those exits are, but
Correct.
it's yeah. As things go, the dark room isn't the worst choice here.
Right.
There's also the option to take the dark room, route the power to another room now,
Yeah.
route the power to the other exit, and draft that and see if we get any better options.
Yep.
What we're really looking for here, of course, is something like laboratory would be
Yeah.
beautiful.
And it's not. It's archive.
Uh,
I feel like that this one is. I always hated archive.
Our archives is brutal.
I would avoid archives, even though it conducts power here. Passageway is losing one of its exits. You're kind of giving up some of that value.
Yeah. I feel
Courtyard is too based on rotation, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least Courtyard's free because of the terrace. The problem is Courtyard doesn't help you at all.
all because you have that exit from dark room
Right.
already.
It's only passage or archives that makes me go west.
Mm-hmm. It's Passageway puts you down to 1 gem. Archives really handicaps the rest of the run. I don't know. I think I would take the passageway and grumble about it the whole time.
That's usually what I do anyways. So, let's go passageway. Hello, my children. Yes!
Oh my gosh, laboratory. That is clutch.
Oh.
That's a no-brainer. You take that, especially as if you have not solved the puzzle in this room that
I
requires
haven't.
power.
I haven't.
Last time on stream, we got the password to the computer.
Yes, we did.
Legit even. We didn't use our out-of-band knowledge.
Because this human being right here doesn't understand anything. At all.
Now, we probably don't legit, honestly, have the solution to the other puzzle in this room, though.
I
That's fine.
know that one of them says you flip 9 before 3.
Right.
Like that's...
So on the right-hand wall there of like those posters, one of those things says that, but I think you might need magnifying to see it.
I know that this one is based on the periodic table.
Mm-hmm.
So I already did that. That was my little book here of of kind of like going through it like that. So
Yeah,
and then this
but the big boiler puzzle here to the left that actually requires power. That's what you need. And then we need to set up an experiment after on the lab computer too.
Yeah. And
Every so often you can find something good in this room, but
yeah.
talking about obnoxious rooms, like finding like the coin or like
Oh
a
my
key if you have
God,
metal
it's
detector.
here.
This room is awful.
Yeah. Because you're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's make sure we definitely do the big power machine, which I believe is flip 9 before 3 or something. I'll double check with the
Let's set up experiment. For each bedroom, no, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, or whenever drafting a hallway from another hallway.
I think I like bedroom and keys.
Yeah,
Because you already have at least 2 bedrooms in this house.
yeah.
You have the aquarium and you have the bedroom.
Correct.
And you have the guest bedroom, so you actually have 3.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, you don't have too many bedrooms yet. Like, so you still have a couple others you could reasonably draft.
Right.
I don't love the hallway from another hallway because I feel like I'm doing something wrong if I have to draft a hallway from a hallway.
Well, yes, it is. The solution to the puzzle is push 3 up after 9.
Yeah.
So flip 9, then you flip 3.
That's what I. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah. But this is one of those things that stays solved between runs.
Yep. And this gives you another. Yep. I knew what the answer was. I just never could get the boiler room and that.
This is very obnoxious to line up for casual players.
It is.
Like, doing it here on day 6 is amazing.
Yeah.
But we're doing it with the benefit of
Playing.
we knew exactly what we were
Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah. But that's the point of this game, is to help people and us have fun with it. So we have that.
We'll be vague about late game puzzle spoilers,
God,
but
yeah. Alright, this can be a dead end. Oh, you fucking douchebags.
Hey, our put up a content advisory here.
Sorry! Oh my gosh.
Oh, just blow the hallway. It sucks. Or yeah, I there is the option to re-roll it. I don't love the re-roll.
Love it, but I will just
'Cause you're
go
not-
hallway.
Yeah, because you're not blocked. So I
Yeah.
hate.
I prefer to save that die until, like,
Yeah.
if I don't re-roll, my run is out.
Yeah. Alright, and then let's head back. I want to get to
Yeah,
the.
no reason to go into the hallway, for sure.
Yeah, I need to go back.
I would draft to the north of the passageway because it makes more sense to draft off of this than drafting off the dark room where you can't see it.
Right. I think that's a good
Unless it's
idea.
locked from the passage, would be the only exception. Like, if it's locked in the passage, you could try coming around to the dark room and see if it's unlocked there. Of course it is. You blew the key. I would have tried to get it from the dark room.
Oh. I don't have the
Still
gems.
early. Oh, you're completely out of gems. Yeah, you have no choice then. It has to be cornered, doesn't it?
It does, unless I do archive. Because I still have parlor that I can go.
Archives is going to handicap us, but
You know, we're already kind of handicapped. We're at a bad point in the run.
Yeah.
We don't have good keys. We don't have good gems. Archives may not be the worst thing in the world here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to take the chance. Hey, and it conducts power, which you never know. At this point, we're not really looking to power up any other rooms
Yee!
except laundry or well, the pump room isn't in the draft until we get the pool in the
Yeah.
first place.
But there's an archive that is,
That uses power.
yeah.
So there's a couple options that could be. It is likely a red room. 'Cause it
Right.
could be the gym. It could be the weight room. It could be the furnace.
I'm trying to think what else it could be in your current draft.
Library
And even
it is.
laundry. It could have been laundry. That's like your best case.
Library it is.
Yeah. I mean, library's a good room.
Yeah.
Like, beginners drafting library is good, but I would return to library if you can get some gems,
Yeah.
so that the rare room that you can draft has more options. read all the books. If you haven't checked out a book,
I have.
you know,
I have, and I.
obviously we have.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you guys get to, just do it.
So I would consider not drafting this exit yet
Yeah.
because you don't have the gems.
Back to parlor.
Because that library has that increased chance of drawing a rare room.
Right.
It's such to draw a rare room. Be like, oh, that's
That's the room I really wanted, and oh wait, I don't have the gems for it.
Ah. I'm good.
It's yeah. How many steps you got? I can't. That's one thing with your stream overlay. I can't see.
Yeah. No, I just yelled at the
Right, because I was thinking about actually opening the case there, the lockbox. But the one thing I can't tell is how many steps you have. So it's kind of that would influence my decision.
So what I'm gonna do, we just had like a really rough weekend, and then we had an appointment like right before this. I'm going to make an overlay that is for channel 3, but right now I have 40, so
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, with 40 steps, you could still get back to that box if you really had to.
Yeah.
The boxes have a high chance of having keys or gems.
Yeah.
Okay, 40 steps. I don't hate losing 2 from the gym
Yeah.
here.
I also don't hate kind of going checking to see if there's anything there.
Yeah, every so often you find the shoes in the gym, which is nice.
Oh, West Hallway. Thank you. Do you agree?
I'm debating the patio,
Because it would spread more gems, and it doesn't cost us.
and you have 2 green rooms right nearby.
Yeah.
You got aquarium and terrace right there. I wouldn't go all the way back to spare green room.
Yeah.
I mean, the West Wing Hall is nice, but I think the patio, getting you the gems here, I probably wouldn't have gone in yet, because you're going to backtrack to get those gems.
Where are you?
Especially because of the gem cost of the 2 steps. Probably on top of the barrel.
I got him. Yeah.
Remember, I'm a half second behind, or whatever.
That's
3
fine.
seconds, I think, on the stream delay.
Oh, of course.
That, Ugh. I'm tempted to just YOLO the archived plan here.
I am too, because I can do, if we go into archives.
Yeah, we've got 2 exits left off of
Yeah.
archives and off of library.
And darkroom.
So even if this, yeah, well, that we'd rather draft off the library in every
yeah.
case there.
Archive plan,
Unless, like-
YOLO! Pshoo.
Do it.
Courtyard. It gives me an up.
That was a good YOLO.
That was it. Oh,
What do we find?
sledgy.
Oh, the hammer.
Come back, child. Alright, let us
We'll backtrack for the crate much later.
Yeah.
I would, at this point,
just keep going.
we gotta start thinking about steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're really only at the same rank. Like, if we were like 2 or 3 ranks ahead on one side, that's when you
Yeah.
start thinking. Alright, so. We have... I don't love coat check. You don't have anything you...
There's nothing
you
that I
need.
have. Yeah. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3 bedrooms so far. So to give me
Right, so
3
it-
keys.
It'll and trigger the experiment too. Remember your
Yeah.
experiment. So you'll get a lot of keys off of that.
Yeah, so I screw it.
There's also important lore in the servants' quarters.
Yes, I know this, and I know exactly here. And then here's
Regrettable.
2. There are 12 major keys.
Yes, that. And did you?
Hello.
Back the ooh, nice. Let's just make the shovel.
So
Back the trash can.
RE Craft, or R3 Craft is one of my closest friends on my normal stream. So they're one of my
Yes.
main people that
I see
always
them over
comes
there.
in with me. And they are very used to uh, much later streams from me. So, because they are West Coasties. So,
Hmm.
We won't hold that against them.
we won't. We usually don't. I mean, we deal with hurricanes and blizzards. They deal with earthquakes and wildfires. So,
Yeah, or you could be in East Coast time zone and not have hurricanes. Have you considered that option?
I have. Ender has
Ender,
not.
maybe? You read. Look at the trash can in this room. There's an important thing in the trash can here.
I did not know this.
This is talking about the admin keys for a certain computer that needs admin keys. This is not the normal security computer.
Okay.
This is a different computer that needs something specifically called an admin key.
That's talking about the convention for that being the first four letters of someone's last name and the first initial.
So that
Which-
would be.
It's an IT professional, just as like terrible security, but
Yeah. So, like, if I'm looking at it
from the standpoint of like, you know, knowing who some of the employee names in this household are,
yeah.
you could try to guess the admin password for that user,
Got it.
which is very useful trick to know.
Ooh, they're muted. They're at Sky Zone Jump Park. We are doing okay. I should not turn that. Okay. Stressed, but the basement is almost done. I have to bring my hairdryer down because I have sticky, like industrial strength, like wall tape on, because our basement is very much the it looks like an old school college dorm with the retaining wall, because we're a partially finished basement. So for the concrete bricks on the retaining wall, I've had to use like industrial strength Gorilla Glue duct tape to keep certain things hanging. Now I can't take them down, so I need heat to stop that. And then I'm doing the shelf liners and putting away our dishes throughout the week. Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear the whole time, but
Yeah, no, she said that it's that. No, I said.
I can
basically-
summarize it via chat.
Yeah. Oh, she can't hear you. She can't. Sorry, I can't hear you. Okay. Good. Too much moving crap. There we go.
Right? Remember she said she has you on the stream on basically mute.
don't. Yeah, I'm. Welcome.
You stream. I'll retype basically what you said.
Yeah, that's fine. Bastard of a nail. I like the one experiment that it's like for every hole that you dig up that has junk in it, it gives you an allowance. I like try to do that one sometimes. That's quite true. Ooh, a turnip. That helps.
Turnips are great.
Another turnip. Thank you. Because we're going to lose 2 right now.
Yep. Because we definitely have to backtrack at this point. We have to go back to the library. And I would say stop, and now that we have the hammer, make sure you find
Yep.
and smash. Oh, shovel too.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking my time. Like, just double check everything.
And let's check the routing, because you could swing by the green room for the step. I don't remember if I don't think you have to go through there. No, we do have to go through the green room anyway.
Yeah,
So
we
make
have
sure
to
we get
go.
get the gem when we go through the green room.
Yeah. Ooh, a turnip. Where? There you are. Because we upgraded.
Very exciting vegetable.
It is very exciting. I do like a smashed turnip. Ah. So good. Give me! Key card. Archive.
But I don't think you need to draft off. Oh yeah, you do need that.
that room is in the archives. Yeah. We'll try the library first,
First.
probably.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I lied. I think I would almost always do the lower rank room first. I would probably do the archives first.
Okay.
You know, the lower ranked rooms, you know, you're looking to get resources, whether those are keys or gems or money, whatever,
Yeah.
anything you can.
Before you hit those higher rank rooms where you're more likely to need those resources.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so the pro tip for new players,
Yes.
look at the number of dots here above the rooms. That actually is telling you the rarity of the room.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at that 4-dot powered room and trying to think what that could possibly be, because that's a very narrow set of possibilities.
It is.
I can't even think of what that is offhand, but I'm going to try to Google it.
Google it just a little bit. Google it, Google it, Google it. Oh.
Let's see. Room directory guide. I need a list of powered rooms. So you've got weight room, archive, dark room, furnace. Oh, it could be the furnace. I think the furnace is ultra rare. It can't be the garage. That's not the right position for it.
No.
It can't be a locker room because locker room isn't in the pool yet. It can't be the pump for the same reason. It can't be lab because it's already out. Security isn't ultra rare. It can't be passageway because it's already drafted. It can't be archive. It can't be dark room. So is weight room ultra rare? That's a
valid question sometimes. Let's see, red rooms. Yeah. It could easily be weight room or.
Yeah, so
I would not draft that.
No, and I'm thinking office.
Office is nice that the exit goes the wrong way,
Yeah.
but.
I mean, we could do the breaker box to get the 2 gems for the next day.
Oh yeah, because we're doing full metagame knowledge here, right? Or we don't require that we.
No, we're doing metagame except for reading the certain stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's solve the puzzle in utility closet if you haven't done that yet.
All right.
Okay, we can retroactively turn off that gymnasium and get our steps.
And get the dark room on because I did walk into the dark room.
Right, which doesn't matter because we have the library exit.
Alright, this is where the fun part comes in. Let me pull it up. Blueprints, BAC indicators. Images.
Yeah, well, what is the fastest way to solve it, or you just want the active? I always just like, I know what it has to be, I'll fumble around until I make it look that way.
Yeah, no, I'm usually the one that... Here we go. I think this is the one I do. Okay. Green, 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 green. click either but 1 or 6. There we go. Select the green adjacent to turn it red. Click on the blue button to turn it purple. And then click on the purple so it turns blue. Repeat. Green, blue, purple. Green, blue, red. Click the blue button, turn it purple, and then click on the purple button to turn it blue, and then do that.
Well, for those of you following along, I'm wondering, how the heck do you know how to do this?
Yeah.
The answer is the 2 buttons.
Click on the.
There is one hint in the mailroom, tells you a little bit about this, and another requires that you have the password and read the email, I believe, in the office to read the email.
Correct. It's so weird.
And the reason I believe it's in the office, they're like, well, can't you only read the email?
The answer is at the start of the game, that's true. Later on, you can unlock a way to read email from the other 2 computers as well. Or 3 computers, I guess. I'm just trusting that Via is following a guide that tells you there
Yes.
exactly which ones to click in what order.
Well, you can trial and error getting the right combination.
Yeah.
Don't. Like, personally, I feel like it's okay if I have read the in-game hints that tell me what the solution is and how this puzzle operates. I don't need to personally feel the satisfaction of having figured out what order to click the buttons in after that point. I would mess it up every time.
Yep.
Then another room list and look at what that
Yeah.
possible archive room can be. And I think we were right, but I think for the one that we missed, it could have been, I would not have taken the gamble, is laundry room.
Yeah.
Because that is also a rare room that takes power. Not worth the gamble, though.
Alright. Click on button 4 once to turn it white. Click on 5 to turn it blue. 6 to turn it until it turns red. Click on 5 to make 6 purple. Click on 5 until it turns red. Twice. And then once to turn it green, and then this until it's gray. There we go. Yay!
Yay! And you do not have to repeat this on any future days.
Yep.
This, well, okay. Just a risk. One very late game exception.
Ah, yes. I heard of it. I haven't done it.
You're like really late
Yeah.
game. Like you need to have 8 trophies on your run first.
Oh, jeez, and I'm nowhere close to that. I think I have like 4.
Yeah. And then you have to buy something which costs 400 gold.
Oh, even better. You want to talk about a stupid move on both my part and my part? Is that I had the emerald bracelet on my run, and
Oh,
I wore it.
I already don't like where this is going.
Forgot to put it back into my coat check.
Oh, yeah. That hurts.
It hurt. It hurt very much.
I had one of the really obnoxious upgrade discs to get.
Oh.
I think the one from the Mechanarium.
Okay.
Totally spaced that I had it because I already drafted all my terminals for the day
Okay.
and just never walked. Like, even if I probably had walked past the terminal multiple times,
Yep.
but just spaced out on it because, like, yeah, I'm done. Once you've drafted the room, you don't pay attention to the terminal again. Okay. Well, music room seems like a great choice because we're gonna get some good keys off of it,
But
and
it doesn't.
You gotta get exit. Right? Isn't that the right exit? Should
Okay.
be.
Yeah, that's the right one. All right.
So the minor key is just a regular old vanilla key. The major key, like someone actually broke down like the percentages of what keys you can get.
Okay.
It's like
This
30% to be this key.
is gonna
Yeah,
be
the
thing
key we
that-
were looking for.
That's gonna piss me off. I have a picture of all of them. I still don't know what it does.
Oh, you have a picture of the 8 music sheets, and
Yeah.
you don't know what it does.
Yeah.
There's a clue somewhere. I don't remember where I found the clue, but I will go try to figure out where to find the clue. Yes, so the secret garden key, people.
this is a great key to find, and you can be used on either the extreme east or extreme west wing of the house when you are drafting a room. It can't be used anywhere else because, you know, it's a garden. It's got to be kind of somewhat towards the outside of the house. It's a nice little room. It's got some big spots. It has a hidden effect of that's not really documented anywhere, but it spreads fruit throughout the entire house, just in random places. So you'll randomly backtrack to a room you've been in before, like, wait, how did I miss this apple the first time I was through here? You didn't. It wasn't there. And more importantly, it has a hidden puzzle here to reveal a lever. The puzzle is really not hard. It's called Can You Make the Arrows Point the Same Way?
Yep.
And, oh my gosh, there's a secret behind the wall?
No.
feel like I've seen this movie. This is one of our illustrious antechamber levers. If you've barely played the game, you may be very disappointed to find out that when you finally draft a room next to the antechamber, you can't get in because the doors are all sealed. Now we have unlocked the west entrance to the antechamber, which unfortunately for us is on the far side. We gotta try to somehow snake around to there, and these floor plans are not gonna help us.
Nope.
I probably maybe hallway closet.
I like the hallway to give me something here.
You don't really have anything to put in the coat check.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, gem aren't hateful. We were low
I
on
could have
gems.
done vault key.
Yeah. I mean, coat checking the vault key is not. I didn't forget we could have that vault key. Yeah.
Chapel. Gives me
Yeah.
2.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No choice. Chapel is the only answer here.
Yeah.
You can't play games with an archive, and the greenhouse dead ends your entire floor. Always check the chapel to see if there's loose change or gems.
Yeah. Corridor probably on
Yeah, corner is not bad here. We're up at rank
Yeah.
8, so it's very likely to save the key. It gets us across. We're trying to make it to that column 2, rank 9 room to get into the antechamber. We'll talk about the next problem that we're going to have after we get to the antechamber.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Maid's Chamber would trigger your experiment.
It would.
I don't know how much we hate the drawback here.
I don't, because it's not like that we don't have a metal detector, so it's already like
Yeah.
crap. So I feel like Maid
Yeah.
Chambers just to trigger and then see what I can do in the antechamber.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get a whole bunch of keys off of it, which isn't bad. We'll see what the next exit is.
The maid, by the way, being one of the employees of the house, might be one of those people's names we try if we have a computer that needs. So if you haven't read the lore here, this is in general, I don't like drafting this room for beginners, but it is in this case. I think we made the right.
It was the right choice.
Oh, this
I would
I
do
would be dining.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at rank 9. Losing the exit. Okay, whatever.
And I
we
get my
want.
extra 10 steps with this.
Oh, hey, we got the one.
Yeah.
There's a happy accident when it happens. I
love when it does.
I never plan around. The only way to plan around it is to draft the kitchen early.
Yeah.
Because the kitchen will tell you what the main course of the day is going to be.
Yep.
And then you have to remember, okay, which main course needs what room to get the bonus steps.
So the pizza needs the furnace. The fish needs the aquarium. The steak needs the trophy room. And
something needs the boiler room, maybe.
it's something. It's either that or the pool.
The beef stew needs the boiler room.
Okay.
Lemon salmon needs the aquarium. The steak needs the showroom, not the trophy room. The quail needs the trophy room.
The quail. Okay.
Okay. Well, back to this problem. It's gonna be one of the right two. You don't really have any money to buy anything
Yeah,
useful
I
for
like my
commissary
observatory.
anyway. I do too.
Yeah. And the reason I like it is because I can now get this started.
Yes. Do you know about the secret in this room? In the telescope?
No.
Okay. Don't position the telescope to line up with the window. Position the telescope to line up with the far right edge of the middle level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I thought I know how to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the like. Yeah, there's a hidden floor plan and an extra gem that you can get one time here.
Oh.
So you want to position the eyepiece of the telescope to the far end of the stairs. Like, you imagine going to the very end of this walkway that you're currently on.
Okay.
At the very end there, you want the eyepiece to be up there. Which is tricky to maneuver because of the elevation, and Simon can't crawl any more than Metroid can. Simon cannot jump.
Alright, so
Simon cannot duck.
right there.
Yes, now it just needs to give or take, and then vertically raise it up. Yeah, hopefully we can get under that. Be a problem. We hope. Good. Oh, did you clear it, or did you get stuck?
Nope, I need to...
You may need to move it a couple of times here. Oh, you got through. Okay. Yeah, then this will maneuver up, and hopefully you can reach. Oh, you know what? I have this backwards. We need the other end here. That's my bad.
So we need to. Okay, sir.
No, you need, and you can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm fired. I'll see myself out.
So now I need to get that over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is one of those things. This is really obnoxious, but it's something you. This one you only ever literally do. It's not even like a late game asterisk supply. This is a one and done.
Right.
There is a secret floor plan you can get from this telescope, and a gem. The gem is an ancillary to our causes here, although we only have two, so we don't hate getting it.
I like this.
Yeah. And the camera does you no favors.
Oh,
Now you have to
gosh.
keep going around and looking at, like, is this going to line up? Is this going to line up?
Oh, I think I'm over.
You're too far.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to move a little bit to the, well, left or right, depending on the left of the gear you were just manipulating 3 seconds ago in your time.
That one. Yeah.
Yes. That looks good. I think if you go back up and lower it, we'll be in.
Yeah. Uno más.
Look at that little hidden panel. No, turn around, turn around. Go back, go back.
You gotta go back where you were.
Oh. Interesting.
The planetarium is a dead end, and the benefit is if you call it a day there, it's okay. Oh, I thought there was a gem in there. I guess there's not. Maybe they removed it in the patch. But the interesting thing about the planetarium that they don't tell you is that if you bring a telescope to the planetarium permanently gets upgraded.
Nice.
And this happens, I think, 6 times on 6 separate days if you bring the telescope there. So suddenly the planetarium becomes a dead end that has a lot of really cool benefits.
Yeah.
And so that room is permanently available to draft in your floor plans. Which, hey, you know,
I'll take it.
and it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, every room in the game has some lore or some
Yeah.
story aspect. So it's worth getting at least once.
Yeah.
Some rooms that might be exactly once, because you really never want to see.
Yeah. Furnace.
Furnace is top of mind on that list. Lavatory would be also top. Well, there's one case where the lavatory is actually useful. I guess you take security because we really cannot risk the
Yeah.
archive. And we can set the key cards to high because we have
Yeah.
the key for it. We don't really care. We're not going to run out of regular keys either, but
Yeah, the ability to type that out. How'd you like that one?
well, you only have to do it once on console. If you press L2,
Okay.
it has the option for use last password. So it graciously remembers from day to day.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of reason to log into the network here.
No,
Yet.
I just like doing the order. like if I
Mhm.
can get it. So
Metal detector. If you are playing without the benefit of guides or people who know things, magnifying glass is very useful to be able to
Yeah.
just like. It really sucks finding like, for example, in this room, there's a note with something that's like I can almost make this out, but you can't because
Yeah.
you need the magnifying. We're good on steps now for the dining room, right? We take it.
yep.
Not say what it is, but there is a hidden secret in this room that you cannot currently.
Oh no. Brr.
Yeah.
I see.
You,
I stopped myself. I stopped myself from saying I've screwed up once. This is a reroll, I feel.
You could take the archive because you still have the other exit from weight room.
Yeah. Alright. Oh! Okay.
Hey, that works. And we got the experiment again that we didn't need. Oh my gosh, I have not played since the patch to keep the
Got
safes
it.
unlocked. It is just such a like
It's
quality
a
of life
wonderful,
improvement there.
like, yeah. Could go pool.
And also the upgrade to this room. Oh, cool, absolutely here.
Yeah.
We don't have anywhere to get power yet left, so. But pump room, well, you solved pump room on one of the
Earlier, Jason,
Correct.
you drained the fountain.
Yes, the fountain is drained.
This is kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
A vault would be tempting if you had the gem, but
Right.
we're trying to get to the antechamber. We need kitchen. I'll even buy a fruit for the $5 you've got.
I mean, for every red room we have.
Oh, hey, I didn't see the menu. Yeah, you got to the menu, then yeah, take it.
Oh God, yeah.
That'll count the aquarium too.
Yeah. 35.
Wow. Okay, we have solved the steps
We
problem.
have solved it.
Now, the real question is, can we get a straight across room? There's not a lot.
So
Booyah, bitches! Oh,
Oh wow! But you got the workshop there. What a clutch pull!
oh, that was so good. And now we
Let's
go
look for his.
here.
Hey, a lockpick. That's not hateful. Now that we don't need it.
All right.
So you get to the antechamber, and after all that
Oh,
work, you get a key
You get
to the
a
basement
key.
and a note that says, "You go up, you
To
must go down."
down.
So we got a basement key. How do we get to the basement? Well, as V and I were just talking about, there's this convenient access through a drain fountain. But hey, you want to draft the room off the pool while you're here? You might as well, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You want to draft the room off the weight room here while you're here?
Oh yeah.
You can do it off
I
the pool
could
while
do
the weight
this
room.
one too.
Doesn't matter.
It's the pool.
It's the safe room, I think.
Yeah.
You may as well, even though we don't need it, we might as well draft it and see if it's anything useful. Like coat check, you could put that vault key in the coat check
Yeah.
now. Because we can't draft the extra room.
You're breaking up pretty bad.
Okay. I'm saying, especially because we can't even draft the other two rooms, but
Right.
that's not an important detail. The coat
That's
check
not
is
one at
strategically.
all. No, okay.
Strategically, I love checking that vault key. The vault keys are
pretty obnoxious to find.
Yeah.
And then the vault costs 3 gems and is a rare room to begin with. And like this one, I don't know for sure, but I am told the vault has a low chance of appearing below rank 7. So you also need to make it high into the run to even have that chance of drafting the vault.
Ah. Apple.
Green apple, even. Green apple stays the same as red apples. In this game, anyway.
Yep. Laboratory.
So now we have to backtrack all the way outside of the house into conveniently drained fountain in order to use this basement key. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, it looks like, because that hallway is a dead end.
Yeah.
Go back up to the lab, to the passage, to the boiler room, to the den.
Passage, boiler, den. Yeah. Passage, boiler room, den.
And then to the regular, not guest bedroom.
Regular. Yep, and this should take me.
Yeah, this should be straight out from relatively. Should be a linear path to get out anyway.
And now we drained. Oh! Okay. You know what? That's what you need to do sometimes, Craft. It's you're allowed to take breaks when you know you need to take breaks. It's a new place. Do 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 do.
The basement door, and for any benefit of our new players, those basement doors will stay unlocked. Every time you find a basement door, if you unlock it, it will stay unlocked between runs.
Because technically, what happens in the basement is not part of the manor.
Yep.
And that's the game tries to be very, very consistent about that detail, is that only the manor itself resets between days. Anything outside, or in this case, below the manor, totally fair game. Great Disc, we should try to make our way back to a terminal if we can.
Right.
We're going to have to go through, like, the path
A
to
lot.
goes through security.
It's right here.
Yeah.
So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I would need at least 14.
I think -2 because of the bedroom.
Okay. And then.
Although you might have a closer computer if we're not trying to get all the way back. Oh, obviously, we are trying to get all the way back, but is there any close? The lab computer is probably closer if we get short on steps.
Oh, yes, because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're desperate on steps. We'd rather go to security because it's on our way to room 46.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a little fragment of a basement map there, which is such a tease. And here we have the minecart. And this little cut-through tunnel. Which gets you here, and you can't do anything with it. But yeah, we're not going to get to 46 today. It's not going to work. You got to pull this minecart back.
Yeah.
I'll pull it all the way back towards you, I think. Pushing it forward won't help. But now it's out of the way from the other side.
Yeah.
Problem is, we can't get to the other side today. We don't have a way to get there.
No!
Again, Simon is the most inept person. Like, seriously, climb on top of the minecart and walk over it.
Yeah.
What's at stake? Oh, I don't know. The inheritance to a really cool manor? Like, think I would be willing to like scrape my shins a little bit.
Just slightly.
Also, maybe like I don't know, get your ankles wet and get us that boat. He won't do that either.
Yeah, it's just like when you're playing Pokemon, it's like how about you walk around the tree?
V foolishly thinks that the guy who plays all the RPGs in the world
Actually plays Pokemon. He does not.
Really?
Well, it's the weird intersection of like I'm about a year older than you, and I never had a Game Boy, and so by the
Okay.
time banana,
Oh, yep.
by the time like I tried to get into it on DS, I want to say, if that was black and white, maybe. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. There is so much like. How's your step count looking?
I'm at 17 right now because I got the banana.
We should make it then. We'll make it to security. I don't know if we'll make it to room 46, and that's gonna be sad.
Yeah.
But definitely no wrong terms. So you can go straight to dark room here, right? Or you can go through passageway either way. We gotta go to the archives next. Then up to the library. Oh, is there an apple on the table? Stop. Crap. Just stream delay. Don't go back for it. You'll lose the steps too much. There was an apple in the archives, though. It's not worth going back. You'll lose too many steps. An apple would only pay back the 2 steps. Yeah, chapel to corridor to observatory. Slowly checking to see if we possibly missed any fruit. Put your upgrade disc in for sure. What do we win?
Let's do a key.
Okay, well, I'm still waiting for it to load on my side.
Oh, hallway.
Hallway. I don't know what the hallway upgrades even are.
What?
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I don't remember getting this upgrade. I must have done it, but probably the fact that I don't remember what I got
Yeah.
tells you all. Yeah, I think the key is the right call here.
Yeah. Because it's the only one that is guaranteed to give me something.
Yeah, I mean, adding an extra hallway to draft is actually pretty boring. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know that I want 2 hallways in my draft.
Yeah.
The locked trunk is cool until you don't have a way to open it.
Correct. Key it is. Oh, good luck on the mammogram. I get them once a year. Alright. Is there anything over there to eat? No.
How's the step count? We gonna make it to 46?
One,
Gonna be close,
2,
isn't it?
3, 4, 5. Ah.
That extra step you took in
I know.
Backtracking.
Okay.
that's so brutal. So you have like a split second when it starts to fade out, so make sure you're running.
Yeah. I'm just checking to see if maybe something pops up with some fruit.
Don't see anything in the boudoir here. Pool isn't impossible, but I think we'd see it.
I can buy some. Oh, I don't have money.
You're out of money to buy anything in the kitchen. We used a lot of extra steps today.
Alright.
So
Did we
If you
even
don't
open
want-
it?
make sure you hit the no. We did. That's right. We couldn't hit the lever downstairs.
Yeah.
But hey, look, we would have almost made it.
We almost made it.
So close. However, that room 46 door was.
Yep.
Here we have a room. That's what David hit. Yeah, we couldn't.
Alright. Mount Holly. 6 green rooms, 6 bedrooms. Total rooms
So,
40.
no, I'm laughing at the idea that we're doing the next 5 days. Not one day took us an hour and 40 minutes.
I know. But here's what I've learned is that when you get a good run like that, you get shit for the or the crap for the next 2 days.
He's gonna remember she's gonna channel 3 straight down during the
I
stream.
am. I'm going to get so banned. I just need to. Please forgive me. But you get it, and we got 12 new rooms.
One of the rooms is great too. I mean, that's really great for a beginner run.
Yeah.
That was for a day 6 run, and really we only had the one room upgrade, or 2, because we had the orchard and we had the west path. We do have the orchard, right? We had an orchard? Okay. Sorry, I don't remember if we did that before, but yeah, we do. I can see enough of the step counter, like, if I can kind of remember what we were at.
Yeah,
Figure out
68.
what let's say, yeah.
Definitely shelter here.
Yeah. Root Cellar, like, I have a love-hate relationship with the Root Cellar. Mostly hate.
Yeah.
How I really only, like, in some late-game circumstances, or, like, if I had Sauna the day before, so I'm gonna have, like, 90 steps to start the day, I think about Holiday. We have to do this very safe on this run. Set it right now for 10 a.m. You should be okay.
I'm trying to remember what day it is.
I'm looking for you. Hang on. You're on day 7 in game, so that makes the day November 13th. Well, these is explaining here to everyone else. If you kind of look around in the game, the memos and stuff, you can figure out like what day Simon basically arrives, and then from there you just know, well, every day it's one day later. So this is the 7th day after he arrives, so it's November 13th. The day in game starts at 8 a.m. Yes, obnoxiously, you cannot tell AM or PM, but you can also apply common sense. It's light outside. It gets lighter as the day goes on. There's some big analog clocks. I hope you know how to read analog time, millennials. So you can tell the time that way. We need to configure the remote terminal access capability too. That's something we should do. Remember one of those permanent models we got yesterday? We can't do it from here. We have to go to a different. Oh yeah, we can use Blackbridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot we can use Blackbridge right away. So Blackbridge is the benefit we get. I personally like to set up my experiment this way. I like to log as the laboratory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, set up an experiment for the day. Because if you do that before you drive to anything, you kind of for the day.
After we
Plus,
do
we
this,
might be.
after we do this, we're gonna take a break. My bladder is yelling at me, and I think you need to refresh Discord because you are really chopping up.
Yeah, I'll reconnect my headset too. I can switch to a Canon Unreal to a better headset and just get earbuds.
All right.
Yeah.
I like every time you eat an apple.
Right, because we hope not to draft archived floor plans at all.
Right.
We might draft some shop rooms, but like the downside is like we can't really control any of these super well.
Right.
The one thing that could potentially is the combination of draft a shop room and add 3 aquariums, because the aquarium itself
is a shop.
is a
room.
shop.
Yeah.
The downside is the aquarium costs a gem. Unless, of course, you terrace the aquarium, but guaranteeing a terrace is
Right.
not going to happen either. Yeah, I mean, each time you eat an apple, add a gold to your allowance is at least gonna. You hope to get a couple bucks off it at the very
Right.
least. And if it happens a lot, we can come back and show a cool thing with the shelter computer.
Mm.
So let's try to remember how many times, and it shows in the menu times you've triggered your experiment during the day.
Yeah.
But yes. All right, I think V's going to put up her BRB. I'm going to go on mute, and we'll be back in a few.
Have a good one.
Mic check. You hear me okay?
We hear you okay. I
switched.
also have a kitten.
Oh, hi, kitten. Hi, demon spawn.
My little void. Are you saying hi to every... Auntie Craft is here. I usually have a kitten cam going during my streams when he's down here. But since we moved everything around, it left me. It's gone. Thank you for giving me your butt. That's exactly what I wanted. I think I figured out why I've been very about the words that are coming out of my mouth.
You understand the words? They're coming out of my mouth.
I walked upstairs and then walked back downstairs and realized that the paint fumes are still pretty high down here.
Oh dear. That's a thing.
Did not notice that before. Okay. I would go pantry.
Pantry or here. You do have.
I feel like that I would use the pantry since I already have 2 gems, though.
You can never have too many gems.
Fine.
Seriously, I have lost more runs to gems than just about anything else.
Spare. Nook. I'm getting better. I'm being better. I'm being more info-y.
For those of you who missed the discussion last week, I chastised V a few times because by drafting all 3 of these rooms of them, you have a much better sense of kind of what your initial layout is going to look like. Know, for example, now when you're drafting, which you could go into, you would know, okay, I don't need to worry about that exit to the left because I've got that covered by the spare room.
And I screwed it up a couple times after he told me that.
She did. I wasn't gonna mention it. I try not to throw people live on the screen.
I get thrown under the bus. Like, that's the one thing that I like about our group, and even Kraft will say it, is like we're squirrels that yeet things such as wheelchairs. So chastising me for my stupidity is well welcomed in this community.
Fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, and then the general drafting tip of exploring wide. You know, I kind of like to go like by every other. I would not draft north of the spare bedroom until I kind of filled out rank 1 and 2 as much as I could.
Right.
This is ugly.
It is, but I feel like
chapel when you have no money isn't horrible. Nursery is bad early.
yeah.
I kind of cut off the access. We're gonna have to make sure prioritize getting from the spare bedroom.
Yeah. Spare green room.
Yes, spare green room. My bad.
I'm like sitting here like spare bedroom.
Yeah, but mine was the spare. I made mine the spare bedroom.
Mm.
I didn't hate because you can upgrade it a second time later, and I turned it into a spare servant's quarters then, which comes with all those extra keys.
Right.
But the spare green room turns into a spare terrace, which is huge, because terrace is OP.
Yep.
So this is between nursery. I mean, bedroom, wrong choice here. No argument.
I'm gonna go chapel just because it's so early.
You don't have the money to lose anyway.
Yeah.
You can always, you can even sometimes make a profit in the go in, bucks laying around.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. Oh no, it doesn't go. I have the green room. Or I have the.
Oh, you were sheltered. That's the downside. Like I hate wasting shelter on chapel. I always forget that I have.
I do
like,
too.
I don't care about the drawback of chapel. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Well, you're taking a dead end here.
Yes, I am.
This kitchen doesn't make sense. So probably the storeroom.
Yeah. I got these red, white, and blue Swedish fish. And I love them. They're so good. Alright.
Logic puzzle time. Go, let's do this.
A box next to this box contains the gems.
Maybe.
Both boxes next to this box contains gems. No.
Clearly false.
A box next to this box is true.
Clearly false. So false, false, true from right to left. So black and white are blue must be true. And if blue is true, white must have the gems.
Yep. I hope you're right. Yay! I also have to remember to check these two tables. How many times I have missed
I know.
car keys.
Car keys or the rabbit foot or the purse. Yeah. The car keys and the purse are the most things I miss there, I think. Bedroom. Nice doorways. You don't need the exit from hallway yet. Like, I would think about hallway a little bit because you do only have one other exit north, but we hope for like a nice west wing hall here or something. Hey, look, an apple.
We got an apple, so I did a happy dance.
That has a little one right there.
This picture is just, not really interesting. Well, I
would go pantry.
Yeah,
Because
I would definitely pick pantry here.
Yeah, because I can use the den further up. Den just feels like a waste.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
agreed.
All right.
And then I would go ahead and go draft off the pantry because we're going up to rank 3 with either of our rooms.
Yeah.
So we may as well take this one. We're right here.
Another apple.
2 so far. Getting that allowance, like, I mean, it's going to take multiple days, but even getting that allowance, like $10 or something, is so huge.
Yeah.
Oh, well, rip. I guess you take one of the dead ends, hope from the spare bedroom, or you can take the corridor and shrug it off and say, well,
It's because we had a good run the last run.
yeah.
Thank you for the lick logic.
I don't hate like
I know.
if we took a dead end, we're gonna get screwed off of the spare green room.
Yep. Because we had a good run the last run. Gem. Ah.
Well,
I
this
have
is why
no
we have
gem.
gems. Passageway here is just how it's gonna be.
Yep.
And this is why you say you can't have too many gems. We just went from 6 to 4, and we're only in a rank.
I would go guest bedroom here.
I could see an argument for commissary. I would not take archives.
Oh no.
Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom's okay. I would feel better about guest bedroom, on the opposite side, but
Yeah.
we can't make that happen.
Yeah.
Just thinking like, I guess I'm convinced on guest bed. Either way, because we have 2 exits still going north plus the west exit.
Yeah. Can I help you?
So
Hello. You decided to
delay of game.
delay of
Cat.
game, cat.
Interference on the cat. 10-yard penalty.
No,
Repeat
this
base.
is now a Narga cam. Alright. You know what? You convinced me on commissary, though.
Okay. We
So-
probably we don't have the money to,
Right.
but it gives us more options when we're drafting passage.
Yeah. No. I would do closet here then.
Yeah. Really, really unfortunate
Yeah.
there. The passageway is a perfect spot to put the hallway closet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, because otherwise we're just wasting.
Yep.
We're gonna have a hard time coming around to those 2 rooms on the right hand side, but we might get there eventually. Ooh, that's a nice closet though. An ivory die and a key card.
I love you. Alright, let's dead end this crap.
Yeah, I think you take the nursery here.
Yeah.
Still got 2 exits open. We've only drafted 1 bedroom so far, so
And we got a key.
yeah. Whatever you do, do not upgrade this into the indoor nursery. That is like the worst upgrade.
Really?
Yeah, it's like whenever you draft a green room, then gems will appear in this room, but they appear in this room. So you got to backtrack from wherever you were, which just isn't worth the steps.
Right.
In my not so humble opinion.
No, this is Rumpus room. 100%.
Yeah, I like the angles on a rumpus room, and we get to watch the lore.
Yes, we do.
We will go on mute.
Ooh, I don't have game sounds on.
Oh yeah, our audience can't be.
I know, so I have to uno momento. I will take you off and have the game noise go on. Hold on.
Good call.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was amazing. Wait. Oh. I am in the wrong thing. Hold on a minute. Gets me all kinds of screwed up.
Actually, he says something like, "Until a very far distant day, I will
Uh-huh.
have nothing more to say."
Just
Like,
like,
oh,
no.
I've ran out of the cool fortune teller predictions.
I can bring this down so it doesn't hurt my ears. Alright. Sometimes there's something here.
There's always the $8, but besides the $8, yeah. But $8 ain't shabby, especially with a commissary right next door. Which
Yeah.
didn't that commissary have a metal detector too?
It did.
That might be worth going back for.
Mm-hmm. And I think I'll definitely do the library here.
I could see billiard room, but library is also very good.
Yeah.
Like they're both great choices.
Mm-hmm.
The billiard room gets you at least either 2 small keys or 1 major key.
Right. But I feel like
I-
that I would need a less common floor plan to get us a little bit more.
Yeah,
based.
that's fair.
Yeah. Alright, but I won't go in.
Right, we're low on gems, so
Yeah.
that's the only thing to say. There's potential argument, but it's a long trek to the other side of the house
Yeah.
to get all the way over. Yeah, I think I'd probably take my chances with one gem and continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the corridor.
Yeah, how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 2 back from the bedroom. I guess that's okay. Blowing
Yeah.
5 steps.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm at 54.
Okay. Yeah, as long as we don't backtrack too many more times back and forth,
Yeah.
we should be okay.
Passageway. I'm sorry that I am playing a game and you decided to lay here. Do not stop being so cute. I feel like
Okay.
Den.
Yeah, I think Den is fine here. It opens up good for us.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Wine.
That's another detector hard at work, giving you that extra coin.
Yes.
Be a nice spot for a dead end if we got one. Whoa, that's a shame that we don't have that gem for the attic.
know.
I would not take security with the bad exits here.
Yeah, I would just do the coat check.
Take the coat check. Don't go in. Just know it's there if we
Yeah.
get the vault later.
West Wing hallway.
Yeah. Easy choice here.
Yeah. Give me my money. Billiards.
Yeah, especially with the nice layout of billiards here. I would go ahead and go into billiards and solve and explore off of it.
Yeah.
I guess technically we should have explored off the west wing first, but we're running low on keys too.
Yeah.
Time for math.
8 plus 5 is 13. 27 minus 10 is 17. 9, 2, 20. 16. No, 7, 4, 12. Ooh. I do math all day at work. So when I do it here, it's like, why? and it takes me like an extra, like, 3 or 4 seconds to be like, what is 1 plus 1?
Yeah, and then you get into the late game billiards, and it's just like, oh my gosh, I cannot eat. Okay, well, Rumble.
Yeah.
I guess drawing.
Yeah. It's exactly where I would want to go.
We've got the safe to get the gem.
Yeah.
The whole drawing room puzzle is.
It's. I want to murder it.
Yeah, and imagine being a non-native. So, what are we talking about here, people? The safe code in this room. So earlier, way back at the beginning of the stream, most of you probably weren't here. V mentioned that we have this, the letter puzzle solved. The letter puzzle is solved by looking at, there's 2 paintings that are 1 letter apart. I actually don't know if this room follows that pattern or not. If there are 2 paintings that follow that somewhere in here, maybe. I don't know if there are in this room. Oh yes, those 2 down there. Yeah. So like, I can't even tell what those.
It's
coast and cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this gives you an A because that's the letter for it. Anyway, you put all of them into a grid, you figure out it says if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, if we count small gates, then 8 dates. So all the dates open with some sort of date code. So you're looking around this room. I don't see how to get a how to get a date code out of that. It's like, and then what does like small gates have to do with anything? And then you look really closely at one of these paintings, and it's like, wait, what's that arrow? What's that line underneath everyone? Oh, it's measuring their stride, or if you will, their gait. And no, I won't.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
small gates here now to the 2 smallest gates as measured by these arrows. So you count up the paintings with the smallest gates, and you wind up with a date that, 2 sets of numbers that and the only way you can arrange them in date, that would, exist on a calendar is the code to the safe.
Yep.
Obnoxious. Horrible. I mean, clever.
But
Don't get me wrong. It's but horrible. I can admire it and hate it. Yeah, draft about the library here.
Could
We're
do
holding
office.
Last gems.
You think of it as 1 gem less because we get a gem.
Because we get 1 back.
Right.
Yeah. Did we open the safe in the office when we were there yesterday?
I don't think so, but I know the code.
Yeah. So do I. That's the easy code.
Yeah. As long as you know the lore.
Yeah. Closet isn't horrible. We don't strictly need it because we have a key card. So.
Or do we have a key card in this one? We do.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we go office. You spread the money too. Never hurts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we did.
Okay. I never run payroll. I'm not gonna have the stupid the employee rooms in the house because
No.
servants' quarters is rare. I try not to draft the maids' chambers, but you can spread gold every day, so I do that. How many times has our experiment trip?
I will tell you in a moment after the password is connected to the AOL network.
Mm-hmm. Which was cute the first time, and it's like,
yep,
they don't need to put this in this delay every single time. So yeah, I think that bottom one. I think about
Uh,
that tells you that code thing we did yesterday in the run,
mm-hmm.
where you punch all the lights in crazy.
Mm-hmm. MC, MC, MC. Waka, 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 waka. Whee! More lore, more lore. Let's head back to
Check the. I want to check the number of times the experiment triggered.
2.
2. Okay. 2 is not enough yet to do something interesting. Get to
Okay.
about 4 if we're near a computer. We'll do something cool.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I guess we draft this room. We've got the free reroll on it.
Yeah.
Mm, I could go with guest bedroom or probably take the free reroll. I don't love using the gem for the observatory. I feel less bad about this courtyard or even the gym is probably okay if we're careful about when we go to the gym.
I feel like this high up, like,
We shouldn't really need to backtrack across the
Yeah.
gym a lot. We should be okay if we're careful. So like I would draft it and then I would like not go in yet.
yeah.
I would think about going down to the corridor and the West Wing corridor,
Yeah, the West Wing Hall. Okay.
and then draft off of that.
Yeah.
Don't really feel like backtracking all the way to the library because I feel like we're gonna get too many steps used that way. Oh yeah, don't forget the money on the bar. That probably came from the office. I don't think we legit said the first time. Oh, do we want to use Prism here? I don't think we do, right? Because we already have the door.
It's a silver. It's
Oh, it's a silver. It's a silver. Yeah, it's a silver. We don't want to use silver there. That's not worth it.
No.
Because so I would probably draft from the office
Yeah.
and then explore based on that. We'll see what we get.
I would use silver here.
Assuming you're at the office. Yeah. Silver here is fine, I think.
Do the hallway. It gives me at least one more coin or one more key.
Yeah, I mean the conference room is cool and all. The cloister we can't afford, so that kind of leaves hallway as your only option. It's a little sad we only really got one exit out of it,
Yeah.
but
I gain a gem with the bow door.
yes. That's another room I really like having upgraded. My upgrade had the ivory dye in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would take that.
Yeah.
This run, I'm not feeling great about getting to 46,
No.
but another option we can do. And if we, well, I may not stay for a full, complete another day. Is
That's fine.
don't draft the outdoor room right away. See if you can pick up an early die,
Okay.
because the tomb is an interesting outdoor room to get, as you know, but it's rare. So if you have a die, you have a 50-50 chance or better of getting
Got
the
it.
tomb.
Okay.
If you have 2 dice, it's guaranteed to get the tomb.
Ah.
Because there's only 9 barring shenanigans, people who've played this game don't at me.
I mean,
And so then the game will not give you the same room on a reroll unless you've like loop around the entire set of room, which there are some late game ways you could possibly have enough to do that, or other means of rerolls this. So given that there's 9 outdoor rooms,
yep.
if you don't get tomb in the first set, you reroll. If you still didn't get it, it's guaranteed to come up in those last 3. Now, will you find 2 dice? No promises.
Yeah.
But even 1 die making it 50-50. It's slightly better than 50-50 because like there is that small chance it comes up in the first 3. Out of keys.
I haven't tried the gymnasium.
We haven't tried the gym, and then I don't remember if there were keys in the commissary, but we also have that exit. And we can sneak over to the commissary on our way to the library if we don't get anything off the gym.
Oh, we won't, because I have the shelter.
We won't lose steps on it, but we might get a room off.
That's what you meant. Okay.
That's what I meant. You're right. Wow, we only sheltered the chapel and the gymnasium so far. We still have a red room left to shelter if we need it. I should have remembered that earlier, because I think we passed up something, though, or maybe we could have taken like an hour.
Yeah.
I always forget that I have the shelter.
Mail room. I don't have the gem for the courtyard.
So here's the fun thing. The sheltered lab has 3 items in it.
This one?
Yes. Assuming I remember I'm at 3-second or 5-second delay. So if the lavatory is sheltered, it comes with 3 items.
So the shelter lavatory?
Any means of protecting yourself, to be vague here, any means of protecting yourself from the negative effect of the lavatory, which usually is the shelter. There is one other means of protecting yourself we won't go into. As long as the negative effect of the
Got it.
take effect, you get 3 items in there.
Okay.
One of those items might be the key we need to proceed.
Right. Nope.
Oh, the taunting you with the treasure map when you don't have a shovel.
Ugh.
Rude. Rude. Oh, you can't get to that room anyway. We can't get anywhere near that room. So that's... At least I don't feel that as bad. Like, okay. No shovel, and I can't get to the room. So down to the library?
Yeah.
Check if there's any keys in the commissary. You would... $8 I don't think buys a key anyway, but...
No.
Metal detector might find some loose change along the way.
Yep.
Might, or even a key. Now, we've had the metal detector the whole time. We wouldn't get a key, but we could get money from the office, spread money in the house.
Correct.
I don't remember if there were keys for sale, though. such an odd sculpture. Like, imagine having that hand sculpture in your bed.
Yeah. Like, what is that?
Someone made a choice. That's all we can say.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the symbolism of it,
Yeah.
but at the same time. Sir, I have shown you the, I don't want to waste the steps right now.
Mhm. Extra couple bucks somewhere hiding in here. Oh. Or did you never pick up that money in the first place?
Oh no. I think I did. So that was 5, that wasn't 8.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's like 2 piles of 4 or something. The Drafting Strategy, Volume 3 here.
Yes.
Oh, that is one of my gripes about this game is the numeric font. I forget what digits look the same to me, but I think it's the 3 and the 5 I think look really similar. Just, you know, it's not a hill to die on. Just like,
Yeah.
you know, especially as I'm not playing on, you know, 2 inches or 10 inches. 'Cause I'm playing on console. I'm sitting 10 feet from my TV.
Yeah. I've read these, and I think I read them, and then I immediately forgot everything.
Sounds all right.
It's like, yeah, go me. No! Was there a sledgehammer? We're
Don't
finding
know,
out.
but we're gonna go to that commissary and find out.
There is. Oh yeah.
I guess you might as well buy out the.
No, not right now. I'm going back. We go back to security. Oh, I don't know if I have the steps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What about? I mean, right here in the library,
13.
we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
How
mean,
bad
but
is this?
it dead ends.
How does the step count you during the math?
Oh no, 17. And I only have 16.
Yeah. So we explore off the library and somehow miraculously connect up to the south door of security and pick up an extra key while we're at it.
Yep.
It could happen, people. It won't, but it could technically. It's like pool into locker room.
Or this is the re-roll.
Yep. So we don't need the boiler room, but it has nice doors.
But
The
nothing
attic is-
goes out.
Oh, right. The attic just would dead end us, and the items are not likely to contain food.
Right.
So a chamber of mirrors is a whole thing we
Can't do
set up
right
for. So yeah, take the reroll. Sad to see the attic go by,
now.
but
I could do the rotunda.
oh, the rotunda. Ugh. I mean, it
Servant's quarter.
the servants' quarter, but you don't have the steps. Doesn't still have your steps. I think you have to take rotunda if you want to keep going, because the keys aren't your problem. You have keys, a key anyway. What you don't have is steps and no way to get more steps.
Yeah.
You have to like rotunda into kitchen.
Go see that. Ugh. I needed that hydrate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The animation in this room is why some people don't like this room.
Fuck.
Bad Vino cookie.
It would have worked.
It would have worked if you had the gem.
If I had the gem.
You should have bought the gems in the commissary, like I said. At least take the guest bedroom and see maybe there's an apple, which will still raise your allowance.
Oh, sorry for my. Oh yeah, I hate this. That's like
And
nails on a chalkboard.
that's a call it a day here. I think we're dead.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything more to do.
Yeah. Alright. We triggered it, so we will have a coin. Or two.
Twice even. Yeah.
Twice.
But we did not get to see the cool thing that happens if you have the shelter and trigger your experiment 4 or more.
Oh. 4 items found. New rooms. Alright. We forgot to go back to the shelter box, too.
For the gem. We did. We did.
We are both like, oh, you have a... We're doing so well. So well. Wait. Oh, there it is.
In my defense, I'm used to pre-patch where the shelter safe is just like never worth the return trip because it's 1 gem and like you have to wait so long.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a note about getting an allowance.
Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay. I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estate. Is at least operating on a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect from us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Let's see if we can do this. You said don't do it and see if we can get a die.
Yep, it's worth a shot. I would say if you don't get the die by like rank 2, I mean, there's also the option to commit and just say, we're really gonna hope we find garage later. I mean, that is a commit, but
That is.
you're rarely sad to see garage with those 3 keys.
It is a glorious, glorious thing.
Oh, I don't love these. As we just blindly proceed to take the hallway.
Yep.
See, and this is why I don't. Because now we're wasting a door no matter what way we.
Yes, but I wasn't going to use my corridor there.
Yeah, you could have found it. You could have sold me. No.
Just use chapel. Puts me north.
Chapel here. You don't have to go through it yet because you can get there from the hall.
Right.
It's still wasting a door, and it's still wasting the chapel where we'd rather have. It's like, but it is the right call for the draft.
Goodbye, my loves.
Seriously?
Well, this
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
has to be kitchen.
It has to be the kitchen.
We are going to have. What was the beef stew pie again? It
That
was
is boiler.
boiler. Okay.
At least we knew. We knew.
Big rainbow. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know if
would
I'd go out of my way to draft boiler in this, but
Oh, I would go Ben room here.
yeah, but
And then backtrack to get to hallway.
yeah,
Yeah.
do the east door off the hallway.
Yeah.
Now, because it's bedroom and you get the steps for free, basically you can go into bedroom as kind of the exception to the rule.
So go off
Because
the
you-
east. Okay.
Yeah, open the rank 1 door before all things equal. The rank 1 door will never be locked. Not that I don't think a rank 2 door could be locked.
Ooh.
But- Yeah, that's a great spot for a hallway closet.
Yeah. Hello. Oh. Look at you, sir.
I would look, but I'm still like 5 seconds behind, so I don't know if it got.
Two.
Oh, a hammer, a die, and a key card? Ooh. That's shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
BTS is almost home. Yay. This is what you deal with me. No! So
I'm in voice chat with V, so I hear her audio like 5 seconds before I see her video. So it's quite the disconcerting scenario here. So I hear her exclamation of "No!" not synced to what's happening in the stream. I'm just trying to imagine what's happening. I've broken a V in the meantime.
Yeah. So if I re-roll, I get the
50-50 shot.
Alright.
And we probably get something we like off them, because I don't love any of these. Trading post, like, are we gonna have something good to trade later? We don't know that. Okay, we didn't get the tomb, which is sad, but I'm not unhappy to get either shelter or tool shed.
I feel like shelter, but remembering A,
That we have it.
A that we have it, and B that there's a safe in there.
Yeah, as much as we've already drafted chapel, which is like the thing you don't want to shelter.
Right.
So the next 3 red rooms we draft will all be ones we definitely want to shelter,
Right.
except for the aquarium. Guaranteed we get the aquarium, and totally forget that we shelter.
Yep. Go us. Shelter.
Should say for the second die.
God damn it.
Oh, we don't know what time it is in game.
Oh.
I would guess that I would guess like a 1 p.m. time is safe. It's probably fine to do noon, but like I feel like 1 p.m. is definitely safe.
Yeah. After I do the experiment.
Yeah. We are on day 8 now, right?
Yes.
So November 14 when we get to that point. All right, big money on the experiment. What do we got today?
Because I got
We have
the
a key.
key
We
card.
have the key card, yeah.
Yeah.
So is that an allowance? Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Allowance.
Yeah. This early in the meta game,
Mm-hmm.
we really need that to be able to start each day with some money. It helps so much because you get to commissary, you get to kitchen, and like you can afford something.
Yeah. Why did I do this?
Yeah, I don't know what you like here. There's not a lot to gain at this computer.
No, I didn't do
But-
the
You know what we never did? We never went in, we never actually went into the Black Ridge terminal room to show that.
we did not, nor did we do the mines either.
We haven't. Oh yeah, we didn't. We don't. But there's something to actually do in the Black Ridge terminal room. The mines
Oh.
is very passive, but the Black Ridge terminal room does have something to do in it.
Where is that?
It's-
outside?
It's outside. Head directly opposite where.
Oh, okay.
So keep going past the entrance hall. You'll pass or walk by a very small cave that you will probably miss on your left. So because you're a few seconds ahead of me, like go slow. It's through the next opening. You know, you gotta go through the gate, and then it'll be on your left, little ways down. It is easy to walk by. So this is the Black Bridge room. Bridge Grotto, or whatever they call it. So there's some cool stuff here. First of all, there's this, which is used in a late game puzzle. Well, we'll call it a mid game.
Okay.
There's this microchip, which is cool. We don't know what it does, but it looks like there's maybe 3 of them. And there's a terminal in this room. So you can actually... There's this big door which has 3 of those same microchip symbols, so maybe, hypothetically, if we found 3 microchips... Oh look, something asking for an admin key. If only we had read some in-game lore about admin keys in the previous day. I think it's case sensitive.
Oh.
So it'd be the capital, the first B capital, and then the A is. So it looks like she doesn't have full access, but oddly, the security, and again, as an IT professional, the security in this game bugs me.
Yeah.
She can see the list of users who have admin access. So look, this more R guy has admin access, so we could log out and log in with his username. Now we have cool things like network settings, admin logs. The logs are all lore. They're good lore.
Okay.
Have you seen these in like your other runs?
No, I've never been here. I never got. Remember, I never seen the two.
Oh, you never.
Yeah, because
never
I
lined that
never
up
got
in-
the
Wow.
boiler room. Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is say, let's go into network settings, and then I'll let you read the logs. I'm gonna log off right after as you read the logs. Go into network settings. One of the things you can do here is change the email settings. I don't know if the terminal timeout settings matter. Like, know what that does, but like I set it to the maximum value. It was like, it seems smart to like set that to a month. And then the email settings let you enable email from the other computers, which means there's new lore to read on those computers too.
And then, do I have to check the connection?
You can check the connection. You'll find you can't get there yet. You have to come back after you unlock the ability to get the outside connection.
Okay.
I will not tell you how to do that just now.
Okay.
That is a later puzzle. You technically don't need like to have reached any certain milestones or anything. You could, but you don't have the right equipment for it. I guess it's a non-spoilerish way to say that. Import trophy data is if you have like another save file with trophies and you want to get those into your trophy room in this run.
Because I thought that it overwrit.
No, because like the reason it does that import is there's two extra game modes that are dare mode and curse mode. I won't go into the details of what those are, but they don't follow the same normal rules. Like you have to when you start the game, you have to select, do I want to play in dare mode or curse mode?
Got it.
And those have dedicated trophies, and the only way to get a complete file with all the trophies is to do that in
Got it. Alright.
curse mode. Starts with 13 steps. I hope you can get through your day.
Oh, Lord.
And don't forget, go read the admin log. Go read the logs. Yeah. And remember this room if you ever find another microchip. The microchips will reset to basically where you found them if you end the day with them in your inventory. So you don't have to worry about like losing it.
So if I got two, if I found two, they would both be in this room.
The one you found in this room would be here. The other one would be where you found it originally.
Oh, okay.
If you brought it to this room and put it into that console, like in the middle of the room, I think it would be back here then.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it would. If it's something where like you had to have a special item to get the chip, you shouldn't need the special item again. Like whatever, if you dug it up or if you like unlocked a door or something, like it would still, that would be accessible to you. So they're not completely All right, V, this has been fun. I do need to get offline though.
Have a good one, and thank you so much.
Yes.
For
wish
everything.
you good luck here, and
Why are there deleted logs?
thank you to all of our viewers too.
Have Have a good one. Alright. Hopefully, we will, be good girl continuing, and we're going to try to get through this without the assistance of an info. We can do this. We are fine. We can do this. We are fine. I'm choosing the observatory, and the reason I'm doing that is we want to get this up as quickly as possible. And it's also going to give us the entry hall. So if we find a sledgehammer, we would want to come back. Next time we come in, we get 3 steps. And it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And after you hit 20, it then gets a lot more fun. So what I would do here is go storeroom. The reason that is I'm losing a door between each of those. I want to use both of those until I'm truly, like Info was saying, truly locked out. But this at least gives us more to that. And remember that each time we bypass, we get the gold to the allowance. So once we start using the key and that, or what I could do, the other thing that we could do is go to the security tunnel or terminal and set everything to high, because we have the key card. I would have to go down to the storage. I did the wrong thing. Go me. And Info would have told me that. Already failing. And he would have told me I couldn't do it because it's 1 terminal per day. God damn it. Congratulations, V. You just wasted a whole bunch of steps. I have to remember to be a good girl. I'm not allowed to get frustrated at the game. I'm from Philadelphia. I am sorry. I do have a sledgehammer. We got the garden key already. And 3 more keys. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take spare green room here, and then we're gonna wanna try nice free shovel. We wanna try to keep going east. And definitely I'll do the den on that. Oh, hello, sir. Since I do not have a lot of steps right now, I am going to work my way through the better of... That was a cool glitch. Seriously, sir? COA Wesley? What can I... Ooh, a turnip. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Okay. 100%. Stupid. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, we got a key and we got a gem, which is good, because we didn't have a gem before. Of course. Alright. gems are in both the blue, black, and the white box. That has to be false. The gems are in both. That has to be false. So the gems are not in the this can be true. I wish they were all that easy. Get us up to the high. Check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, this is a good one. Get 15. Round. Hopefully we get the pump room and we can pick up some more coins here. I have an idea. There we go. Baron, I chose the worst place. Still give me that. Could really use a workshop or something. You're gonna make me choose it anyways, aren't you? Pain in my butt? Ooh, this is good. now. I'm apparently losing my mind, is what I'm doing. Let's do that backwards. I don't have it powered, so I didn't have the extra tank. Because I had to get the power for that. So what I want to do is I want to bring this from 2. Okay. This is the games that you have to play in this to try to figure out how to do it. Yay! Yes, please. This is an amazing spot for this. Ah, you son of... Fifth one up. One, two, three, four. It would be here. Well, I screwed this up. Nice. So this basically tells you all of the, what you get each time. Nice. I know I'm still going to get hit with it. No, I'm not. Sweet. Really? That is so cool. I should know this. Why don't I know this? once again, we will not be reading the letter. That's interesting that there's no photo there. But this is telling you all of the things. And then this... Oh, that's so cute. And this is how we figured out the word puzzles. Seriously. I screwed this up anyways. We're trying to see if we have enough steps. Oh, here we go. I don't have a boiler room. Okay. Patio security parlor. Banana. Ooh, and a key. Parlor. Oh. Key. Definitely always check the pillars. Banana. The reason I like that is that any of the other keys that were in the house would show up in here. did all that for nothing! Nothing, I tell you.
The little hamster. Hello, sir. No.
We tried. We triggered it 6 times.
Da-da-da-da-da. Itchy, itchy, itchy.
But the good thing about this is that I froze our coins for and things. Yes. And we forgot to check the safe again. We're doing so well. So we now have a whole bunch of coins, which makes it really nice if we go to the commissary and there are things. I like my 5. Let's. I get my 8 courtyards for 3 days, which is really nice. And then once we get our foundation done, we can be happy. You okay over there, sir? No. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. And we got the chapel for free. Woot, woot, woot. Nope, and nothing on the table. Yeah, let's go parlor, and then hopefully I get the courtyard over there. All 3 boxes are false. Two statements are false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. No, but it did give me something a little bit better. That is glorious!
Congratulations! You did a great job, Street Fighter.
I hate every one of you. Alright. Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while you're working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Nice. OXET. There we go. And I know he will yell at me for that, but I am going to... It's helping me with steps, it's helping me with anything else that I have. Oh, hydrate. go observatory. We will not step in there though. And we will go back to the commissary. It's like it doesn't want me to go west at all. Okay, good. I like this. Like, I hate doing this when I had that right there. But I could find something like that. Key card, and I can now do what I need. Can you please? Thank you. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you as well. That is my... Ah! Yay! Yay! Now we have a way to do things. Nothing. I've got nothing. Nothing. If I don't have you. Okay. I don't know if I made the right decision, but it's the decision anyways. Let's see what else. Definitely gonna go workshop here. Oh, close but no cigar. Interesting. Okay. I chose the utility closet because the door gives me extra steps and a gem. And now that is locked. I do not have a basement key, so I cannot do anything there. Okay. Unlocked. Alright. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Yes, I know. I am the worst mother ever. I don't think I'm gonna get a trophy room. Alright, I am going to deny. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Ooh. Mmm. Courtyard. Yay! No, but I can go this way. Give me something good. Where are you? sir. Thank you. I am so glad that I could be your cat bed today. I am sure everybody at Channel 3 and everybody who's watching is just like, oh yes, what a glorious day it is. For His Majesty Narga has graced us with his presence. And we shall say Amen. Amen. Alright, if we can find the secret garden key. That would be wonderful. I was almost thinking that I chose lavatory, and I was just like, no, I didn't. Special key, this is good. We could use that up at, the dark room. Okay. So here. Cross. Courtyard, courtyard. One. Back down, and then it's down cloister. Commissary, then pole. Observatory. Okay. definitely doing drafting room. We'll take the solarium. I do not have... No, I don't. I need a magnifying glass. Another deposit key. Ooh. A brick. I'm gonna throw the brick on my head. Garden key. Have to check all the corners. Set it high. Why? So that we can open up more doors. I don't know how to spell swan song. If you guys have any questions about the game, please let me know. I'm just doing the last few days to kind of get through everything. So that next Monday, we will be in a good spot. Just like look at all these things that I have now that I don't need. courtyard, see what I can get in here. The answer is probably nothing, but at least it'll be fun to grab. Another special key. This is where I would like love a freezer. We got there, we just did not have the ability to do anything with it. At least we tried, peoples. Right, this is day 9, this is gonna be the last day, and then we will call it a night. Narga will be so thrilled. He'll be so mad because I will be moving him from his seat. Actually, I do not mind these tools. I would have liked a lock picking kit or a wrench, but I cannot complain about oh, I am so sorry, sir. I cannot complain about a sledgehammer. Wrong with the Nook. All right. Gonna have to try to get west again. But let's head over to here and start our way at level. This is good. Never have enough gems. Every box is black is false. Every box can change gems is false, and the statement on the it's this one. Oh no, it's the white one. God damn it. Excuse my language. Wasn't bad, but... Oh. Oh, no, that's actually not a bad thing. Same place as before. I do not mind the treasure map. 100%. Yeah. And then I'll do this one to see which way it really matters at this point. Let's go chapel. That's actually not bad. Number one, 1 for 1. I have my water can. I have 2 digs. And I have a few green rooms right here. So I got the courtyard. Then I have this one. Can I fill it up in the fountain? No. I was testing. Key card. We love seeing us a key card. Definitely go commissary. Ah, here we go. Magnifying glass, definitely. Then let's go keys and then gems. I like den here because I have 2. That gives me 2 options. And then this one can probably... I'll probably go with the 2 items right now. Key and Lucky Rabbit's Foot, greater chance at finding items, and I have a, oh, I do not have, I would need to find, a metal detector. Yep, billiard room. Let's go in and solve the puzzle since it's kind of solvable right now. So 16 minus 7 is 9. 4 times 4 is 16. 8 divided by 4 is 2. And 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. 24 divided by 8 is 4. No? math properly. 14 minus 2 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. Oh, it's 3. Ha! Do not mind me. I apparently do not know how to math at 11:20 at night. But I don't think anybody is surprised by that at all. Metal detector. Yay! Well, it bums me out. Alright, let's get some of these. I believe that I have the key card. Yeah. Key. Smash. More keys. Coin. Gems. So the metal detector does not pick up gems, as it is not metal. It only picks up keys and any items. Okay. We got this. That's telling me there is an item over here. Okay, so up to the pool. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything because I heard it as I first came in. And it was the stuff that was in the pool. Oh, I am so sorry, sir. Come here, Mr. Black and Shrimp. Rah, rah, rah. How is my buddy doing? You're the one that wanted to sit here, bud. Hey, we got a diamond. Diamonds in the sky.
Key.
A rock. Money. Money, money, money. Money. There should be 4 items. Oh, wait, there it is. Salt. I love the fact that my courtyards have all had chests in them. That is very helpful. And we thank the good Lord for what he has provided to us. Amen. You're not making things very comfortable for mommy, sir. Why? Why do you do this to me? I mean, it's whatever, but come on. I do not have a vault key here. winging it. God damn it. Not what we wanted, people. But since we're winging it, we have no idea. And I think that is it. I don't have any more. Yep, no more. Let's go to the planetarium and call it a night. Because if we end in the planetarium, then we have the ability to get an extra 2 stars. Kurt Denarm is a pseudonym. And since we can't... Oh, that's good. Actually, it means nothing. I wish I had a freeze. This would have been glorious for a freeze. Glorious, I tell you. Look at all those things. Look at all this stuff. We were this close. This close. I do not know if I have the ability. We will see here in a second. I do not. But I know that I do not have, but I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. We will be back next week. I do not know if it's going to be on channel 3 or if it's going to be on my channel, but we will let you guys know. And everybody that was here today that we saw, that was hanging out and chatting with us and reminding me that I am a horrible human being and do not know how to keep my mouth shut with bad words. Yes, so I am writing it down. I am gonna let Dan know, and you guys will get some XP. And I saw Porcupine, I saw Logic, I saw RE Craft. There was an info. But once again, thank you everybody, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening.